Okay, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, the Black Watch Rises. We're on part 10, Operation Rat Bastard. We're going back to Tigress. It's going to continue. This whole thing of wanting the war to end before it begins after we have already landed in the Capellan on the Capellan worlds makes no sense to me. Whole bunch of this whole thing makes no sense to me other than the fact that it is literally idiots playing with other people's lives. However, before we drop back in and shoot people that are fighting for their families, actually, some of them are fighting for money like us. Okay, let's go back to the history of the Black Watch. Colonels in chief were royal patrons. They provided a link between the regiment and the royal family. This role was symbolic of the monarch's role as leader of the armed forces. The position of colonel-in-chief is distinct from that of colonel of the regiment. They do not have an operational role. They are, however, kept informed of all important activities of the regiment and pay occasional visits to its operational units. The Black Watch has had only 3 colonels-in-chief during its history. His Majesty King George V, 1912 to 1936. Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth, the Queen Mother, 1937 to 2002. His Royal Highness, the Prince Charles, Duke of Rothesay, 2003 to 2006. In 2006, Queen Elizabeth became Colonel-in-Chief of the Royal Regiment of Scotland. The Duke of Rothesay remains Royal Colonel of the Black Watch, 3rd Battalion, the Royal Regiment of Scotland. That's the link to the royal family. Now, Victoria Cross recipients. We're going to do a little bit of this too. The Victoria Cross is the highest British award, which may be given for gallantry in the face of the enemy. The decoration, which was instituted by Queen Victoria on the 29th of January, 1856, may be conferred upon officers, non-commissioned officers, and men of all the armed forces. It ranks above all other British orders and decorations. This, however, is established by custom only, not by statute. It is a cross pat of bronze, made from metal from one of the Russian guns captured at Sebastopol. In the center of the royal crest, over a scroll bearing the words for valor, the date of the act of bravery is given on the reverse, and the recipient's name is engraved on the back of the bar. The holders receive a tax-free annuity and are entitled to add the letters VC after their name. Starting at the top of the list that I'm looking at, Lieutenant Francis Edward Henry Farquharson. Indian Mutiny, Lucknow, 9th of March, 1858. Citation. For conspicuous bravery when engaged before Lucknow on the 9th of March, 1858, and having led a portion of his company, stormed a bastion mounting 2 guns and spiked the guns, by which the advanced position held during the night of the 9th of March was rendered secure from the fire of artillery. Lieutenant Farquharson was severely wounded while holding an advanced position on the morning of the 10th of March. Black Watch Medal Roll. 1809 to 1911, John Stewart edition, edited, page 290. Quartermaster John Simpson. Indian Mutiny, Fort Ruya, 15th of April, 1858. Citation. For conspicuous bravery at the attack of the fort of Ruya on the 15th of April, 1858, in having volunteered to go to an exposed point within 40 yards of the parapet of the fort under heavy fire, and brought in First Lieutenant Douglas and afterwards a private soldier, both of whom were dangerously wounded. The Black Watch Medal Roll, 1801 to 1911. Ed, page 290. These are all the pictures. Lance Corporal Alexander Thompson. Indian Mutiny, Fort Ruya, 15th of April, 1858. Citation. For daring gallantry on the 15th of April, 1858, when, at the attack of the fort of Ruya, in having volunteered to assistant Captain Caffey, commanding the 4th Punjab Rifles, in bringing the body of Lieutenant Willoughby of that corps from the top of the glacis in a most exposed situation under heavy fire. Same book, same page. Private James Davis. Indian Mutiny, Fort Ruya, 15th of April, 1858. Citation. For conspicuous gallantry on the fort of Ruya, when, with an advanced party to point out the gate of the fort to the engineer officer, Private Davis offered to carry the body of Lieutenant Bramley, who was killed at the point, to the regiment. He performed this duty of danger and affection under the very walls of the fort. Same picture, page, same book, page 289. Private Edward Spence. Indian Mutiny, Fort Ruya, 15th of April, 1858. Private Edward Spence would have been recommended to Her Majesty for the declaration of the Victoria Cross had he survived. He and Lance Corporal Thompson volunteered at the attack on the fort of Ruya on the 15th of April, 1858, to assist Captain Caffey, commanding the 4th Punjab Rifles, in bringing back the body of Lieutenant Willoughby from the top of the glacis. Private Spence dauntlessly placed himself in an exposed position so as to cover the party bearing away the body. He died on the 17th of the same month from the effects of the wounds which he received on the occasion. The decoration earned by Private Spence was awarded to his relatives by His Majesty King Edward VII. The notification appearing in the London Gazette, dated 15th of January, 1907. Same book, same writer, pages 289 and 290. Color Sergeant William Gardner. Indian Mutiny, Bareilly, 5th of May, 1858. Citation. For his conspicuous and gallant conduct on the morning of the 5th of May, in having saved the life of Lieutenant Colonel Cameron, his commanding officer, who, during the action of Bareilly, on that day, had been knocked from his horse, when 3 fanatics rushed upon him. Color Sergeant Gardner ran out and in a moment, bayoneted two of them and was in the act of attacking the third when he was shot down by another soldier of the regiment. Same book, page 290. Color sergeant. That means he bore the colors and carried them into battle and would have died fighting to stop the colors from being stolen in combat. Private Walter Cook, Indian Mutiny, Sasaya Gat, 15th of January, 1859. Citation. In the action at Mela Gout on the 15th of January, 1859, Brigadier General Walpole reports that the conduct of Privates Cook and Millar deserves to be particularly pointed out. At the time the fight was severest, and the few men of the 42nd Regiment were skirmishing so close to the enemy, who were in great numbers, that some of the men were wounded by sword cuts, and the only officer of the 42nd was carried to the rear severely wounded, and the color sergeant was killed. These soldiers went to the front, took a prominent part in directing the company, and displayed a courage, coolness, and discipline which was the admiration of all who witnessed it. Same book, same author, page 289. Private Duncan Millar. Indian Mutiny, Sasaya Gat, 15th of January, 1859. Citation. In the action at Malagao on the 15th of January, 1859, Brigadier General Walpole reports that the conduct of Privates Cook and Millar deserves to be particularly done. Same citation, awesome people. Lance Sergeant Samuel Nakao. Ashanti War. Amo Aful, 31st of January, 1874. Citation. At Amo Aful, on the 31st of January, 1874, skillfully leading his section through the bush for a whole day, although badly wounded early in the battle. That's all we have on that one. Private Thomas Edwards, Egyptian Campaigns, Tamai, 13th of March, 1884. Citation. At Tamai, on the 13th of March, 1884, defending a gun, and though wounded, remained by it throughout. Same page, same book. Sergeant John Ripley. First World War, Rue de Bois, 9th of May, 1915. Citation. For most conspicuous bravery at Rue de Bois on the 9th of, on the September, no, I'm sorry, I'm reading like a U.S. citizen. On the 9th of May, 1915. When leading his section on the right of the right platoon in the assault, he was the first man of the battalion to ascend the enemy's parapet, and from there he directed those following him to the gaps in the German wire entanglements. He then led his section through a break in the parapet to a second line of trench, which had previously been decided upon as the final objective in this part of the line. In that position, Corporal Ripley, with 7 or 8 men, established himself, blocking both flanks and arranging a fire position until all of his men had fallen and he himself had been badly wounded in the head. Sergeant David Finlay. David Finlay was the son of George Finlay and Susan Small. He was born in Guardbridge, Fife. Finlay was awarded to Victoria Cross for actions on the 9th of May 1915 at Rue de Bois, France. The citation reads as follows. For most conspicuous bravery and devotion to duty on the 9th of May 1915 near Rue de Bois, when he led a bombing party of 12 men with the greatest gallantry in the attack until 10 of them had fallen. Lance Corporal Finlay then ordered the 2 survivors to crawl back, and he himself went to the assistance of a wounded man and carried him over a distance of 100 yards of fire-swept ground into cover, quite regardless of his own personal safety. Finlay is commemorated on the War Memorial in Moonsey, Fife, and on the Les Chars Parish War Memorial in Les Chars, Fife. Finlay's Victoria Cross and service medals are on display in our First World War Gallery. He is remembered in our Rolls of Honor in our Remembrance Room. Private Charles Melvin. First World War, Istanbul, 21st of April, 1917. Citation. For most conspicuous bravery, coolness, and resource in action. Private. Melvin's company had advanced to within 50 yards of the front line trench of a redoubt, where, owing to the intensity of the enemy's fire, the men were obliged to lie down and wait for reinforcements. Private Melvin, however, rushed on by himself over ground swept from end to end by rifle and machine gun fire. On reaching the enemy trench, he halted and fired 2 or 3 shots into it, killing 1 or 2 enemy. But as the others in the trench continued to fire at him, he jumped into it and attacked them with his bayonet in his hand, as, owing to his rifle being damaged, it was not fixed. On being attacked in this resolute manner, most of the enemy fled to their second line, but not before Private Melvin had killed 2 or more and succeeded in disarming 8 unwounded and 1 wounded. Private Melvin bound up the wounds of the wounded men, and then driving the 8 unwounded prisoners before him and supporting the wounded one, he hustled them out of the trench and marched them in and delivered them over to an officer. He then provided himself with a load of ammunition and returned to the firing line, where he reported himself to his platoon sergeant. All this was done not only under intense rifle and machine gun fire, but the whole way back, Private Melvin and his party were exposed to a very heavy artillery barrage fire. Throughout the day, Private Melvin greatly inspired those near him with confidence and courage. And the last, but not least, Brigadier Louis Pugh Evans. First World War, Zone Becquet, 4th of October, 1917. Citation. For conspicuous bravery and leadership, Lieutenant Colonel Evans took his battalion in perfect order through a terrific enemy barrage, personally formed up all units and led them to the assault. While a strong machine gun emplacement was causing casualties and the troops were working round the flank, Lieutenant Colonel Evans rushed at it himself and by firing his revolver through the loophole, forced the garrison to capitulate. After capturing the first objective, he was severely wounded in the shoulder, but refused to be bandaged and reformed his troops, pointed out all future objectives, and again led his battalion forward. Again, badly wounded, he nevertheless continued to command until the second objective was won and, after consolidation, collapsed from loss of blood. As there were numerous casualties, he refused assistance and by his own efforts ultimately reached the dressing station. His example of cool bravery stimulated in all ranks the highest valor and determination to win. And there you have it. Everyone that they said that earned the Victoria Cross from the Black Watch. Amazing history, guys. I would love to go and visit and see the museum. Okay, so we have the names of every one of our mechs right here. And we're going to name our mechs after every one of them, because that is a good way to honor these brave men. Now, excuse me, we will move forward with this Operation Tigress. We have our briefing set. So let's see what Marshal Jackson Davion says. Lancers, I won't mince words. We are in a nightmare scenario. House Hiritsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pedrosa's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted Ministry of Information Intelligence and Operations codebooks, if decrypted. House Liao will be able to decode House Davion's wideband comm chatter and any transmission sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planetary networks. The entire security of Operation Rat Bastard could be in jeopardy. Our MIIO liaison believes that the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Mechwarrior, the Capellan State Intelligence Service. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the Mechwarrior have been struggling to keep up and verify the flood of reports and information pouring into CM every day. The head of the Mechwarrior crisis team, Justin Jiang, is said to have instigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to CM to ensure that verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our MIIO liaison believes that the codebooks will stay on Tigress until they are decoded or verified by some other means, which means that there is still hope that we can intercept the third Crucis's stolen codebooks before they are allowed to transmit them to CM. Commander, we cannot allow those codebooks to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the Mechwarrior, we will need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packets to a jump ship or Comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice the second we identify where they are holding the codebooks. Prepare your lance for rapid deployment the minute we can verify the facility that is housing the codebooks. Unfortunately, I will not be able to commit additional forces to reinforce you for this mission, Commander. The Kestrel Lancer's primary objective of bringing the system into the fold has not changed. And for now, House Hiritsu and Laurel's Legion still maintain control of Tigress. I'm trusting that you and Rihanna are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the Second Crucis. Don't let us down now, Commander. Why would I let you down? I haven't yet. I've saved your ass numerous times. And I'm going to continue to save your ass as long as you pay me enough. All right, so we have a 275-ton limit, blah, blah, blah. Jungle swamp morning. Visibility is good. We're going to take whatever salvage you give us because you're not giving us enough salvage. But we get 2 damage coverage thingies. All right, so we're going to take home 18 because they really don't want to give me enough to grab like all the really good mechs, you know. Because he's a putz. We're going to confirm this. We got 260 out of 275. We're going to swap you out for the 73rd Regiment. We're done. We go in 9 days now. Go. Yeah, we got to name another one, the 42nd Regiment. And then we're going to start naming all of the mechs that we're running with these guys. All right, before she starts yapping. Right torso, right arm. Okay. Right torso is on 2. Right. SRM is 3. SRM is 3. That's on 4. All right. Apply. Resume. Yeah, we're not going to need it. What we are going to do is get those books. Hopefully. That's the goal. Let's see if we can hit. Guys, we are about to get swarmed. We will be going in there. Hit him. No. Hit him. Oh, in the side, dude. In the back. Oh, man. What the hell's going on? That's what I thought. All right, let's keep pushing, guys. Cover. I'm going to walk into it. Relax. No shit, Mom. Basically crushed. Boom! I can't help myself. If it shows red or green or yellow. Relax. All right, guys, we're going straight up the middle here. Straight up the middle. I don't have a choice. Stay out of the... Go hide, guys, so we don't... There we go. Hold off, hold off. All right, let's cross town, guys. Good job. Keep it up. Only destroy what we need to destroy. And not because I don't want to destroy things that we don't have to, because we don't have to, but more importantly, relax, dude. Right. I mean, we got in there pretty fast there, boss. With no support. All right, let's go home. Sorry about that. Oh, yellow. All right, it's not going to explode. Need to check on that. Mom, we did our job. I can't help it. They didn't do theirs. We got there pretty damn quick, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, we will see. Not sure what we'll see or how we'll see it, but we will see. Oh, man. All right. Continue. See, told you. All right, so we'll take the Phoenix Hawk and grab that. Blackjack and blackjack. Yeah, that'll work. Right. All right, so we dealt some damage. I led in everything, including didn't lead in damage taken though. Sophia did, but she got up there again, which is awesome. And so did Chainsaw. Chainsaw went up, which is awesome. Kelpie's getting closer, which is awesome. And I didn't take the right mech for any of that, but that's okay because we did our thing. We made 3.8 million C-bills. It cost us less than 100,000. Nice. All right. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture all Mechwarrior facilities. Our MEO liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Mechwarrior was ordered to verify their prize before they would be allowed to forward the data packets up to CM. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing that they could do to get the message off world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin Jiang's mandates, they couldn't forward the package directly to CN. They needed to forward their reports to their commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally, this would have been Tikhonov had we not already conquered it. So, instead, they were forced to transmit the packages to the capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the codebooks to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna is already a marked target for the fifth wave of Operation Rat Bastard. House Davion COC has just decided that the 5th Sirtis Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units that take Sarna. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Sirtis kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davion 15 days ago. When CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking your position within the Kestrel Lancers as a special operations battle mech company and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MEO director, Quintus Allard, to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigress with the rest of the second and third cruises. Unfortunately, the only support I can give at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was KIA during the Kur's intruder's ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task, be ready to depart from Tigress in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Until you meet up with the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers, you will be on your own. So prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sarna. We'll discuss further details when I have them. All right, so we got another 300,000 C-bills, a Zeus, 2 LRM-15 streams, 4 medium lasers, a large laser, and ammo. All right, you got a job reward. That was nice. Going to continue with that. All right. We got 46 million C-bills in the pocket. Something grew. We got a Wolverine we're going to sell for 2 million. Nice. We got the Zeus, which is going to be put away. We're not going to be able to get our Timberwolf yet. Swap those two. There we go. Now it looks pretty decent by weight. All right, so we need a few 60 some odd tonners. I don't think we need any of them. Repair all. Mech market. I don't own a Black Knight. Black Knights are cool. C1. Eh. So I should grab the Black Knight. We'll work on that and get it down to what I like. And the catapult is not that great. The archer is better. Battle Master's not bad, but the Archer is 3. I was hoping it was more. Cyclops is 2. Grasshopper's 1. Orion is 2. Thunderbolt is 1. The Treb is 2, which makes it worthless. All right. I'm going to hopefully get a couple of missile boats coming up. In the meantime, back to the battle mechs. Right. There we go. All right, we need to work on you. You're being repaired. Load out. All right, 1. Sniper. Max out the armor. Weapons. 9. Nope. Yeah, pretty much. That's what this mech is. It's just one huge laser boat. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm going to have to drop a heat sink at some point to put in an energy battle thing, but I don't think we're going to be able to buy one. I mean, if I can order one of these, I can order my Timberwolf and be broke again. We can. Mech Market. Special order. Ah. We're broke, but we're good. We are good. Hey, Blessed Paw, how are you, man? I have whatever's available at this point in time in the game, my friend. That's what I have. All right. We have a Timberwolf Prime coming. We have the Highlander 2C. I haven't bought the Hero Mech yet. I will. Okay. But I also need to have enough mechs that I like running, because Sarna's coming up, and Sarna is probably, other than Brasselheg, one of the more enjoyable storylines for me out of all of the DLCs. But we have a full regiment now, full lance of Highlanders to go into combat with. All right, so whatever models I have are the ones that right now, due to the date and time and everything else, I'm able to get my hands on. And this playthrough is not working with any of my other older save files. Oh, brand new, totally from the beginning. Now that everything's working thanks to you and a few others. So yeah, we're about to launch out to Sarna. So I'm carrying 1 point, you know. All I can do is go by what YAML's allowing me. I agree with you, okay? But somehow or other, I'm able to go into the thing and by the time and whatever, be able to buy these. Don't ask me why, because when you go to the mech market and you click on order, they say hide unavailable. So these are not available. These are available. That's all I can go by. Okay. That's it. I can only go by what the game gives me to work with, my friend. You know what I mean? I'm working within the parameters of the game. I'm not arguing with you on any of that. This is what I'm allowed. This is what I can play with. It's not like I don't want all the newer models. It's just that I don't have them yet. All right, here we go. Commander, I've tried contacting both COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight. But since their impending invasion of Sarna is considered top secret, but we know about it. You just told me about this top secret plan. Their entire unit is operating under a communications blackout until they secure Sarna. But by that time, it could be too late for us. We will need to dispatch you to Sarna on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Sirtis Fusiliers combat commander, General Gordon Hartstone, or the Battle Mech Regiment Commander Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver this very graft message from myself explaining our situation. Once you've made contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's Maskirovka headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the third Crucis's codebooks. See if General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, I do. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space and jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we could muster for you is a route that will take over 3 months before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days traveling from the jump point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well. By the time you reach Sarna, they should have a strong foothold already established in system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, you will be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all your mechs and equipment queued for refits during the journey? I have no idea what the situation on Sarna will look like by the time you arrive. So be extra sure that you have collected all needed provisions before departing. Godspeed, Commander. Contact me immediately once your objective is complete. Yes, I do have a pilot named Estupido. Because Goblin admitted he was stupid and took the name Estupido. Or I was going to hire him, sell his mech and fire him. Or keep his mech and fire him. He wasn't given much of a choice the way he spoke about my dad. Absolutely almost no choice. I would have let him rot. So now, the name is Estupido. Read his bio. Read what they wrote and what he said about Dad. And you'll understand more. Because I read it and I was annoyed. So I didn't get rid of him. I just made him change his name and gender. Or he goes away. Because there's other pilots out there just as good, if not better. Well, here we go. Shh. Let's let this finish. I can't answer that till we get there because I don't want to interrupt her background stuff. Actually, I didn't make him change it. He decided to she decided to embrace her inner self and become a better person over the course of 3 parts or 4 parts. Besides, there have the way this is built, you can't choose certain things. So if you're looking for a certain type of a playthrough, you don't have much of a choice. So in game, I went here and I went down and I basically have been putting together what I would want to hire, etc. Nothing against it, but because of the way the game is built, well, you're kind of like stuck. So, yeah, I did this in the last couple too, because Goblin would never have been hired back otherwise. Okay. So I would have just, if I had the choice in how I wanted to create the characters in my group, I would have done it differently. It's like Kelpie. And I think Sophia is also, yeah, Punch Drunk. Okay. I have a playthrough where Mist was decided to transgender. Because, hey, you're allowed to transgender. You're allowed to become who you really wanted to be. And Goblin was so miserable and everything else, and that we finally got Goblin the help he needed because I have really good doctors and psychs. And he decided to become and embrace his true self. And now, Astupi, though, is an integral part of our organization. And we might actually get rid of the name Astupi, though, soon. But Astupi, though, hasn't decided yet. Okay, so they get the choice. It's called pushing buttons. So we're going through this whole thing of finding ourselves because, truthfully, if we didn't do this, everybody on the crew by now would have been a raving lunatic with the amount of death and destruction that we cause. We would have been totally raving lunatics. Okay? We'd have to be. Think about it. So, but I dislike interrupting Mom. First off, her delivery is so good through the majority of this. She's absolutely fun to listen to. She is. Okay, so we're literally like going through, and because I run the game, I made him change. Not because I literally said do this or else. We just had a long-term discussion over all of this, and we're talking to everybody. This is where Goblin ended up, and now we're moving on. Who knows who else is going to do this? My God, we're talking 3,020 something. Who knows? But we have to land because this is one of the ones where this and WrestleHag really drive me, and WrestleHag drives me nuts with some of the crap. But this is another one which will be fun. So, Major Rihanna Campbell. All right, Mom, talk to us. We're on our final approach to Sarna, and I'm still getting nothing on the Davion command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit, right outside of Sarna's exosphere. It looks to be the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute. Commander, I'm just beginning to get a read on the 5th Syrtis Fusilier's encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers calling for assistance from any forces loyal to the Federated Suns. Excuse me. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holobit, no audio, and no declaration of any kind of identification. And the signal on this is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers. We need those code books and their help, or everything will be lost. If this signal is legitimate, we'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Heartstone or Colonel Harkness if we are going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This has all the markings of a trap to lure Davion loyalists into an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea for what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we are going to need to prepare for the long haul. Okay. Mercenary territory Crater Cobras. House Liao is now suspicious of us. Davion's loving us again. We're loving it. Continue. Now, what did you say? Here's a joke. A pirate captain walks into a tavern. He has a ship's wheel on the front of his pants. The tavern keep sees this and asks, "Why do you have a ship's wheel on your pants?" The pirate says, "Yar, it's driving me nuts." All right. That's good. Does the wheel have the spokes going out from it that you can grab, or is it one of those just round ones? And is it stainless steel, which is hard to turn, or not? By the way, you don't need a ship's wheel. You can just use the 2 throttles. I've had my captain's license. Oh, our tonnage limit's now 290. Oh, baby, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo. All right. Continue. Oh, we're getting more. $27 now. I got it, my friend. I got it. Okay. I was ignoring it. Some things we have to be careful of. Some things. All right. Chainsaw is really good at ballistics. So am I. All right, darling. That's not... Birkenhead is ballistics, yes. All right, take Birkenhead, darling. And now we're overweight, so you can't take Birkenhead. Damn it. We're overweight by 10. So we need an 80. All right, 7 ton. We got her, Timberwolf. Yo, baby, yo, baby, yo. All right. I want to check one thing on that battle mech. Make sure it's set as a sniper, though. It's set as a sniper. I'm running, so it doesn't matter. Brawler. That's why you're getting beat up. Sniper. Thank you. Sniper. Skirmisher. Skirmisher works. So how have you been, Sky? Can you run the Coyote mission pack with YAML? Will it work with the mods I have in? It's a good question. All right, guys, we're dropping. We've got the 73rd Regiment. We'd have to rename this one and this one and this one. We do have to put names on the mechs. We've got a whole bunch of people that are in the Victoria Cross. We have to paint the mech or I'm going to shoot it. There's a reason I stick with one set of paint through the majority of these playthroughs, and I might change the paint, but I don't want to try and figure out who's who in any way, shape, or form. I might not have the Black Watch in here right now. All right, there's another way of doing it. Escape. Paint mech. There we go. Black Watch. Apply to all. Make sure to, and hit apply. Boom. Mission. There we go. Kelpie is a little bit done with that. I mean, it's not bad. What I find very interesting through this whole thing is the fact that you can get some, but not most. There we go. In the tertiary, I should put over here somewhere and just drop it. That'll work. At least it'll be different enough where I'll be able to say it's kind of one of mine. Yeah, I know. It's very hard at times to get these to come. It's just the way that they're running. That there's no way to do it with YAML and everything else. I've had people yell at me, you can't repaint the hero mech. But in the middle of combat, one of the reasons everybody should be dressed the same is so you know who's who. So you don't shoot your own people. All right, guys, we got to go down and find why the hell we don't know what the hell's happening. Let's go see. Got it, Mom. We lost a weapon. There it is. Yeah, it's not holding some of these. But this Highlander is wild. It's got 2 AMSs on it. So, all right. So we've got you. We've got you. And then we've got the SRMs. It also runs hot. We're going to go stealth because I have the null stealth on every one of my Highlanders now. The null system. And I believe I have the battle computer modular plus the missile and the energy computers on this. So, yeah, YAML's pretty wild. The problem with YAML is I keep buying mechs. Excuse me there, Mr. Knight. Awesome. Zorro is here. Not on that one. Interesting. All right, here we go with this firefight. I believe. Hello? Hello? All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we better get over there and cover, huh, Alana? We got your back, darling. Enemy mech is ahead. Uh-oh. Where's the head? It's over there somewhere. There we go. All right, guys. Get the catapult. Get the catapult. I'll be over in a sec. I think I can jump this. I think I can. I think I can. Hi, guys. Panther in the face. Oh, dude. I had to shoot you in the back. Hey. Sorry about that. Right on top of us. I love it. Oh, I'm loving it. Hi, guys. Get him. Get him. Don't walk in front of me. I'm shooting. A lot of mechs are going to go critical. Get him. Get him. Keep turning, guys. Keep turning. Get him. Get him. Get him. I'm going over there to help our friends. You guys got one mech. And you have a kill order. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. You down. Next. Eating cookies. Get him! Get him! Hi! Bye! Get the friggin' cricket! Get the cricket! How we doing? Oh, almost no damage. Nice! Are you behind a hill? Yeah. Oh, bloody hell, I saved all of them. Damn straight. Now give me more money. That works. That works. We kicked butt. We saved everybody. We did our job. We did our job. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. And we're back. All right, we got 27. I don't get the victor. Oh, man. But I was the victor. Oh. You know, all right, we've got to shut down, and we don't get the marauder either. But I'm a marauder. No, am I a marauder? Wait, am I stopping free speech on campuses? We're going to stop all illegal protests on campus and deport you or arrest you. But if we deport you, we've had to arrest. Sometimes you feel like beating your head against a damn wall, don't you? It's almost like when that Davion guy turned around and said that he's going to finish the war before it starts after we've done the assault. Where the hell do they come up with these lines? We know people probably writing this stuff might not have it as a first language or come out of school. But that other idiot supposedly graduated from Wharton. I don't think so, because he's never allowed anybody to release his grades, which says something about that. But we're not supposed to go there, okay? What do we hear here? I got 8 kills, 6 mechs, 2 air units. Kelpie had 1. Chainsaw had 1. And Sophia. Oh, Sophia. You had 1 too? Cool. And you went up. Sophia actually gained another level. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm not running the mech with the ballistics, so I'm not going to get any of this, but we'll get some of that right now. We will be going back to Birkenhead later. Okay? But I'm done with running the clan mech for a little bit. we'll probably pass it off, but I got to find somebody to pass it off to, and we're probably going to need to buy one more Highlander with serious number of ballistics to run. All right. But for now, I'll probably swap these two also, but the Hellbringer's got is all energy too. So some of this is just trying to get the defensive maneuvers up. All right, let's go. Ah, a lot of demo. Thanks for watching our backs out there, Commander. Ever since Mechwarriors killed the majority of the Fusiliers on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of the survivors that we found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off of Hasarna's jungle. But we've recovered a handful of Mechwarriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you to use as you see fit. They're good Mechwarriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. Oh, we got Miasto Stabjorn. Okay. And we're reputation 12. We are now venerable. Are you calling me old? I think they're calling me old. Sky, they're calling me old. I'm waiting for the next term. They're calling me old. It's so bad. Any pilots here? Captain Strange. Oh, look at that. Captain Strange is... That's hilarious. Castillo looks like a Castillo. And Tapia. All right, Strange. Oh, Dagger. Oh, I like Dagger. She sounds so cool. All right, ballistic 7, energy of 12, missiles of 12. She's good. Heat management of 12, shielding of 11. She's solid. Thermodynamics PhD. Wow, she's smart too. I'm in trouble. We got to hire this young lady. And I think that's it. That looks like it's it. Though Castillo looks pretty good too. But not that good. All right. Back. Cantina. War Dog. All right, we've done the cantina. We got a transmission. Stop the launch just showed up. That's nice. All right. Battle mech time. We got our Timberwolf, guys. We got the Timberwolf. And now I'm excited. Do I outfit the Timberwolf here? Or do I hold off? That's a good question. Okay. No engine core. I don't know what's invalid, but something's invalid. Invalid hardpoint. Okay. Hit the repair. Hit max armor. I think the 320 is the Timberwolf, right? Sky? I think the 320 engine is the Timberwolf. TBR Prime. Sarna. Chassis engine. Starfire 375. Takes a 375 right there. Drop it in. Double heatsink kit. All right. Our Timberwolf is coming around. We are probably going to give it. We need some clan Pharaoh. Structure Endo. We'll give it Endo. Really? What happens if I pull it? I'm at 72. With max armor, that engine, and those heat sinks. So we are going to need Pharaoh. And we are going to need the structure. Yeah, that gives me enough. Okay. All right. We've got one ballistic, 2 missiles, and energy slots. No, 2 ballistics. Center and right torso. And that. So it's basically going to be machine guns and lasers. All right, let's start work on this. It's 48 days. We're going to get somewhere with that. Now, repair all. All right, what do we have for our mission? Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davion. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armored cavalry ambushed us. We've barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there. The ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS. But with all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. Wait. That actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they are still alive, we all stand a much better chance of surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPG down and all commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. Continue. All right, 295. House Liao was really beginning to hate me. We get a little bit more salvage, and we get all of our money. All right. Everybody's being worked on. I want to go back to my ballistic bot, so let's take Birkenhead. That gives me 10 more. You're at 65. We can take a 75 tonner. You need ballistics or missiles. So go in on single malt. Hellbringer 65, you're 55, we're 5 over. So I need a 60. Do I have a 60? No. All right, we're going to drop on a medium. No, you're more a laser boat. Lasers and missiles. All right. Take a Wolverine. We'll drop a 2 Wolvies and 2 Highlanders. 2 Highlanders going, guys. You know we got to step up to the next level here, right? We're going to wait the 37 days. And do I have a treat? To get piped into combat, guys. Careful, careful, guys. They're coming in from behind. Nice try. Child. Hi, Griff. Oh, come on in. Come on in. Oh, hell yeah, son. He really wanted to try me. Hi, next. Enjoy. Sorry about the tree. Hi, son. You didn't expect this, did ya? See ya. Nice shooting, guys. Oh, man, when they pipe you in with those bagpipes and everything, life is good. We're missing one. It's over here somewhere. Get him. We got more air coming in, guys. Oh, you really don't want to do this. All right, you do. Excuse me. I got this guy who's coming up on your flank, and he ain't going to like it. Hi. You thought I didn't see you? Thanks, guys, for giving me a little cover there. Let's do this. You want to brawl? We're the Black Watch. We have no problem. That's my friend. Have a nice life. You're next. Oh, dude, you got in my way as I was shooting. Yeah, I got missiles too, Dinglebat. Oh, hell yeah. Why are you running away, Griff? Griff, gone. See ya. I forgot to enable the null thingy. We were so excited about the bloody... Oh. The damn straight. We just give them hot chocolate and cookies, and we'll talk to them because they'll talk if we put hot chocolate and cookies in front of them. If they want iced hot chocolate, we can do that too. All right, that's the worst torture you can do to prisoners. Offering them cookies and hot chocolate and talking to them like real people who want to go home to their families. All right, we made 3.5 million C-bills. Sweet Jesus. Oh, man. We don't get the Griffin or the Marauder again? Oh, man. I have one of those. If I do that, we get nothing. But if I do the engine core, what else do we got? Lots of salvage. I blew up lots of crap. I think we should go with the engine core. And then we can get the AC-20 butt fire. And the, we can't get the SRMs though. If I get rid of the butt fire, I can get both SRMs. What do I do? I'm going to stick with the butt fire. Let's grab the medium laser. Or do I have... are you offering me heat sinks? You are. I got 39. I'm good. All right. Okay. Estupito has leveled up. She's getting close to changing to decide what her new name is. So we're happy. Chainsaw went up. That was good. Sophia went up. That was really good. Man, I'm excited. I did 1,400 in damage. Only 2 mechs. Kelpie got 5 mechs. No, Kelpie got 3 mechs. Chainsaw got 5 mechs? Oh, Chainsaw, you're the best. I think she took a lot of damaged ones. But still. All right. We have stuff on the black market, the market of blackness. Because they call it the black market. I have an AC-20 for 4 million C-bills. That's friggin' ridiculous. I can't even put claymores on my mechs. Which is ridiculous. All right, battle mechs. We're at 14 million. We're doing well. That's why we're cranking out the Timberwolf, guys. 59 more days. All right. Give me a repair all command. But wasn't that cool going in with the music going? Getting piped in with the bagpipes. It's almost like I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Tell me what movie that's from. Ha! We've been up for 2 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break before we read this. You can leave the comment as to what movie that came out of. Okay? But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get some lunch. I'm going to check on one of my children that just made it home. The other one will be home shortly. And then we'll be back at it because I do believe we can get Sarna done today. We only have about 50 million more missions to go or something like that. So give me a couple of minutes to get my lunch heated up and I'll be back.
never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams.
And we're back. Thanks for being patient, guys. 2 eggs, sunny up over some rice. Took them a couple of minutes. Ran to the toilet. And we're ready to help out Captain Alana Demu and try and get off of this thing now, because we're getting our butts kicked, as you saw in the last fight. Totally getting our butts kicked. I mean, we almost didn't survive. Oh, Alana. Commander. Sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there. But whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky, and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators, though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Maskirovka or Death Commandos, but honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davion in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major details don't. They never once called for Macarons to reinforce them. They have no forms of ID. They don't act like any Capellan I've ever seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them give me the creeps. We've put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation. You gave them hot chocolate and cookies. Good job. Because that's the proper way to interrogate prisoners. Along with warm beds, good clothing, proper meals, and came up with zero answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG. But plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Urinaga Karita, a Liao counteroffensive, plans for a raid against the new Avalon NAIS campus, and other things that were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskirovka facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigress months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost codebooks, Commander. If it's true, then the Maskirovka do have it, but don't yet know the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusiliers survivors. A deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified Maskirovka headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get your job done. Which will be really good, because that means all we have left to do then is do your job. Which, if I must admit, will help us get the hell off this planet and get back to making more money by getting more mechs all while giving prisoners hot chocolate and cookies. Okay. So, continue. 300-ton limit. Nice. Same payout decisions as before. Nice. All right, we've got 290 out of 300. So Kelpie can jump on a 75-ton mech. Which would be the Black Knight. I mean, after all, 12 in energy. What more could you ask for? You know? We are over tonnage. How are we over tonnage? Oh, 65-tonner. That could be why we're over tonnage. $65-tonner. All right. Back to the Hellcat Prime. One second on the Hellcat Prime. Just want to check, make sure it's sniper. Yep. All right. I misread that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It would really suck if we were overweight. We'd have to go on a diet. You know? We still got 2 Highlanders going, so we'll be able to pipe ourselves in. I mean, we could do it anyways, guys. We are the Black Watch. that kind of sucked. I shot the building. Get him! Nice. Well, that was a little crazy. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going. They know we're here. Wreck as little of the infrastructure as we can when it comes to housing. I don't care much. I really don't care much about the office buildings. Okay. We got 7 minutes left, guys. So we got to move. So I'm going to go after the buildings. You shoot everybody. Nice. Why haven't I killed that? Oh, now it's killed. All right. All right. Let him come. Nice. I shot you once. I'll shoot your ass again. Sorry about the house. He flew over you. Really, guys? Really? Let's make this awesome, dude. Yeah, I don't have. All right, eject. Where are you? Get him. All right, we're done. Should be able to go. This is what happens when you work through lunch, guys. So, yeah, that was good. Nope, can't get the awesome. So we'll grab the spider. Nope. No, we'll grab the fire starter, the Jenner. And the 3 heat sinks. All right. Sophia went up again. 850 damage. Nice. 143 taken, though. Well, that's why her energy proficiency, her defensive stuff, and her evasion went up. You know? That's how it works. So that was all good. FSE. Oh. Oh, we got the other one. Nice. Put you away for now. We'll sell the Jenner. Yeah, we got a hero mech, guys. $21 million C-bills. Nice. All right, what happened now? All right, Damu, tell me what the hell's going on. You can talk to me, Alana. It's okay. Congratulations completing your mission, Commander. My commandos reported that the second the Maskarovka saw infantry investigating their destroyed sites, they initiated protocols to destroy everything, rather than see Confederation secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure. But I doubt there's anything of immediate value to us on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davion is now complete, I'm afraid you're still trapped on Sarna just like the rest of us. Liao forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia and were able to tap into Mechwarrion's comms system. While we know they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols are missing, we've learned that Mechwarrior is squarely focused on destroying remnants of the Crater Cobras. Really? They're here? Oh man, we gotta go see our friend, Colonel Westrick. Yeah, that's the guy I remember. Mom had something for him too. They kind of liked each other. Maybe we should leave them alone with some hot chocolate and some cookies. Yeah, that would be good. And Screaming Eagles, the Sirtis Fusiliers mercenary support battalions for the Sarna campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. We've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position through their assigned transponder codes. And we verified that they're still alive and moving, although they are too far for us to make radio contact through all of this electromagnetic jamming. This is the best news we've received since you all arrived to help us, Commander. We'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, their reported location is too far away from any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prep everyone for transport and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in their general direction. Your forces can fly ahead in your dropship and make initial contact with their forces and plan a rendezvous point for us. The mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of Mechwarrion's armored cavalry. Judging by their movements, it appears that they are migrating towards the ruins of a derelict warship located deep in northern Jacarlos. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last time we see each other, Commander. So before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given all the remaining Fusiliers hope that we'll make it out of all of this, one way or another. Damn straight we'll make it out, because I ain't giving nobody mine back, so it took me too long to get there. And besides, we're not done yet. All right, 310. Oh, baby, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo. Oh, we're getting more. They're showing us more love. Oh. They're showing us even more love. All right, you. Now get the Black Knight. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Come on, guys. All right, everybody's refit. Timberwolf is set. Man, I would have loved to have taken the Timberwolf on this. You want to put money on it, Mom? All right. We're looking good. I love Mom. She always brings a dose of reality to this. They're both right, though. I told you you remembered, Mom. No, they're not here. They're here. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, get out from my back. Hi, son. Enable the null system. Now let's go, let's go, let's go as fast as you can move, guys. Yeah, get in there. Hi. Didn't expect that, did you? That was called in your face, wasn't it? See ya. You guys got that. I hear you, darling. Really, guys? Keep it up, guys. Let them shoot that guy. We got another one to go to. All right, we're holding good here, guys. We're holding really nice. Let's not lose it now. Okay, we've held them good. Well, we're going to hold our own some more as they come in. Hi, you coming? Yeah, you're coming. Hi, son. I'm out of ammo. We need to swap. Wolverine, swap. Black Knight, that works. Right arm, turn you off, turn you off. Left arm. Okay. Turn you off. Torso, 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 turn you off, turn you off, turn you off. Left torso, turn you off. Head is, that's fine. All right. Actually, you know what? The torsos we're going to keep together. That works. See ya. Have a nice life, son. Hi, Archer. Now I'm overheating. Hi. And we're cooling off. Hi, Vindy. Wrong spot to be in, Vindy. Hi. Yeah, that hurt, didn't it? Damn, I was hoping to headshot him. All right. It runs a little hot, but that's to be expected with 9 friggin' medium lasers on it. But that one set of torso lasers is just like killing. How we doing? Pretty much no damage. Bloody hell, this thing is like powerful. Got it. By the way, you and Mom have to sit down with some hot chocolate and some really good cookies. Okay? And start talking about all the old times and yada yada, etc., etc. You know, all the good stuff, because you and Mom, you had something special at one point in time, and you know, Dad's no longer around, so, well. the world changes as we move, right? All right, so we are now pushing up another 2.6 million sea bills. We got 30. We didn't get the archer. That's all right. Quick draw, no. Battlemaster, maybe. That Battlemaster doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not an Atlas, okay? The 3R is the regular one, but 4 lasers and 2 missiles. That's really not a bad... No, 2 ballistics and 4 lasers, not bad. It's not a bad build. But we can sell the Battlemaster for a ton of money. Or they had countermeasures. We can get one. That would be good. All right, we're good. Oh, Sophia went up again. Ooh, 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 Sophia. Beautiful. I ran out of ammo, guys. These big battles, I run out of ammo. I did 2,600 damage before I ran away. And then Kelpie did 642. Oh, Sophia did 835. Nice. Yeah, 2,600 damage. That's just bloody friggin' killer. All right. Oh, we got Milla. Nice. Commander, it's great to see you again. I only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us in good enough shape to see tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a Mechwarrior that's been disposed of their mech in the recent fighting. If you have a mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them over to your dropship. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. I'm curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. Whoa, 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 go talk to Mom. I'm here because I was sent here and we'll talk about that. But you gotta talk to Mom. Okay? Now send Mom over to tell you all about it later. She'll bring some hot chocolate, some serious amounts of cookies. And she was really glad to hear that you were here. Okay? All right, 1.5 million sea bills. And we got Milla. Nice. All right. Battle mech repairing time. Oh, baby, that Battlemaster. I've never been a true fan of a Battlemaster after a while. I mean, they're not bad, okay? You build them up right. You give them all the armor as an 85 tonner. They're pretty solid. But you got to get the right hard points. And this guy did it with... Yeah, he's like all over the place. $3 million more sea bills. That brings us back to 26. All right. So, repair all of our mechs. Let's see what we have. There he is. Davion loves us again. Liao's kind of suspicious of us. All right, Richard. What's up? That sure is some story you got there, Commander, and those cookies were so great. Thank you. While I am glad to hear that Captain Demu was able to rally a number of survivors from the Fusiliers' ranks, you won't find much sympathy for their plight among my men after what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hartstone ordered the 5th Syrtis Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high-G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge. All they did was walk face first into a trap that doomed all of them. I can still hear the screams they broadcast to us in vain hope that we would save them while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that, despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we could not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we would never be able to find MRB-backed work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight out Mechwarrion's armored cavalry in a protracted guerrilla war, and attempt to get a message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Suns. Little did we know that the Capellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communications planet-wide. Those bastards kept their jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit atmosphere. Been trying to figure out a way to get a message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we spent months scouting out the facilities that the Capellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet. But with our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting one was too high risk. With you here, we may just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us. So if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from a number of their regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough to where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Galahad. We'll draw them away. You see that the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. This mission is critical to us being able to get a message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can last down here. But if you give us a month or so, we can plan for an assault on these jamming facilities. So take your time to prepare your forces and be ready for anything. Again, we may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how Mechwarrior reacts to their jammers being destroyed. So make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute this mission. Godspeed, my friend. We'll see you on the other side. You better damn well make it. Mom was happy to see you. She was like giddy. Okay? You make it. Because we don't want to upset Mom. I'd have to bring you back just to shoot you again. You know that, right? Okay. We're clear, right? Clear. All right, 320-ton limit. We're a little over tonnage, guys. And we're not going to get as much salvage, but we'll get more money. Okay. Actually, we're not. We're right on the limit. Nice. 50 days. I guess it wasn't a month or so. I guess it was whenever I was ready. All right. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Boom, 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 boom. Has anybody ever taken this to when Rasselhag started? That is a good question, because that would be friggin' hilarious. Having the one kickoff right as the other one ends. It would be like, wow. FedCom took forever. That was a little loud even for me. There we go. We need to drop that a bit more. But God, it feels good to be going into battle with the bagpipes going. Regiments did that even in World War II. They were getting piped in. Which brings up the other issue. All right. We're going to have to drop that a bit more. All right, let's go to combat, guys. Hi, buddy. You're down. Oh, dude, what are you doing? We got Grand Dragon here, guys. Yeah, you should have left. Oh, God, no. Sorry, Mom. I tried. Really, dude. Yeah, cover me. See ya. Come on, guys. Keep them off me. All right, you're not going to keep them off me. I'll keep them off me. Thank you. What are you doing? Hi. I hadn't forgotten about you. Well, cool off. All right, one more to go. We are wrecking this city. No major damage. We're doing good. That would have hurt if I hit it. No flying away. All right. We got to walk. We are about to. Nice. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Sorry about the warehouse. Well, not really. It's not a housing development. Last batch right here. Here we go. All right, Colonel. We're about to. Nice, Sophia. Sophia is so terrific. Come on, guys. We got to hurry up. We got to save Mom's boyfriend. We got Zorro. Yep. Z for Zorro. Nice. All right, guys. One more. And Sarna will be finished. This is the fun one. Ha! You know, this is the fun one. There's Mom. Hurry up, guys. Grab your hot chocolate. Grab your cookies. Make sure everything is ready to go. We'll get the repairs going. We'll move mechs around if we have to. It's time to go. Not that we've taken a ton of damage. We haven't. Oh, the last fight for Sarna. I think then they break the contract. Which means we get fully paid out. That's a whole different story. I don't understand that part. $4.25 million C-bills. We can grab the catapult, K2, which gives me nothing I want. 3C is not a bad build. Yeah, I think we'll go for the K2 and sell it. All right. Estupito leveled up. She's almost done. Kelpie's getting there. Leveled up as well. All right. Good day. And we spread the damage out beautifully. All right. Battle mechs. Sell that mech. Okay. Kick off a repair. Drop into the mission. I don't think we're going to be able to take everything repaired, but that's okay. We'll see what we got. All right. So Davion loves me again. Colonel Richard Westrick, Commander, Captain Demo. We're about to engage in the fight of our lives. The Capellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope at maintaining control of the planet will be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. Actually, it's to fight them back. We've all gone through too much just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left and hold the line. We must hold the line. Hold the line. Like, yeah. Mass Effect. Until Colonel Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs, equipment, and Mechwarriors, and meet my Crater Cobras at the following coordinates. Prepare to give the Big Mac everything you've got. We did not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day that reinforcements arrive. Well, some will. The only thing left to do is hold the line. We do that, and we will live to see tomorrow. Continue. 350 ton limit. All right. Confirm. Nope. All right. So Birkenhead won't. And you won't. What? You've only lost a little bit. You've lost very little armor. Okay. Let's go back and work orders. Birkenhead. Nope. Cancel that. And single malt. Cancel that. Okay. Mission. We're allowed 350 tons. Okay. You, darling. Are taking that one. You're still going in, darling, with single malt. Kelpie. Seringapatam. And I don't think we're going to be able to do it, but let's try with Birkenhead. No, we're over by 10. 10. Oh, man. I was getting excited. I was getting so excited. All right. You got the Warhammer. Take it easy, darling. Okay, we're going in with 1 hurt mech. Do I go in full strength or do I pull a little bit back? And I give you let's give you Birkenhead. There we go. All right, so you've got long-range missiles, AC-5s, medium lasers. You should be nowhere near the front. Literally, I am in the overheat monster. But dual AMS, 3 SRM6s, 3 medium pulse lasers, null signature systems across 3 out of the 4. We even have a Guardian ECM running. Guys, the only thing we're missing is an energy module for the Warhammer. And we'll be picking that up. All right. Here we go. We're going in. What the hell happened here? Hold on. Game audio just decided to drop. Give me 1 second, guys. That was just ridiculous. All right, we're back.
Is right about one thing. The Mechwarrion's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field, so we need to support one. If we're going to make it out of this alive, tread carefully, Commander.
All right, guys, we got to push up a little bit. Find a nice area to stand, like right here. Yeah, this will work. All right, we have contact. Move forward, guys. Move forward. Focus fire and kill. Eat missiles. Dude, you liked that, didn't you? All right, guys. You got one in the middle? Focus on them. Hi. Just survive, darling. Get him! Get him! Get him! We gotta go! We gotta leave! Oh, dude, you enjoyed that! Oh, crap! We're just crushing. Ow, he blew up on me. Come on, guys, keep it. We're pushing forward. We gotta protect the Cobras, too. We're going in with the bagpipes the whole way, guys. Until they need to make pickup. Those boys will stay on the pipes. And then when they need to make pickup, the pipes end and you know you're in the middle of hell. Get him!
Attack your shared target.
Hey, Vindy! If I was you, I'd leave. We're the Black Watch.
Lance target received. Explosive kill, Commander. Coordinating our attack. What's your focusing target?
They did not want this, but they got it.
Forces of the Federated Suns, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech trucks scattered us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position.
Hi!
ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
Pull back just a little bit, guys. Let's reset our line. The boys are still piping. Really, dude? Really? You really want to do this? Alright, let's do it. If I was you, Vindy, I would go home. Hey, Cataphract. Hi, son. You wanted to come to hell. Welcome to hell, boys and girls.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to
You're too late, Sortek.
cavalry.
Attack you, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field.
No, you haven't.
Is our
The Black Watch cleared the field.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us. Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers.
Stop shooting these people.
Back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Guys, we won. Stop shooting people. These people didn't want us fighting in their city. They didn't even want the war, probably. Wow. No pickup necessary. Whoa! That was a good stalker we didn't get. Oh, man. That was actually a stalker I'd want to get my hands on. All right. Let's grab the engine core. Let's grab the active probe, the countermeasures. What do we got left? 18? All right, let's grab a couple of mechs, or at least one mech. The 1X, I think, as the best of the, we can do the 1X. All right, let's do the 1X. And, blackjack salvage? I think so. Yep, blackjack salvage. That works. All right. Nobody went up. Well, I kind of didn't think I was going to when I gave up the ACs because I needed to. No, Sophia went up. Nice. Went up in energy proficiency and moved up to finishing up some stuff. So, yeah, good job, young lady. Yeah, there was no way I didn't have the weapons for it. And all of that is now max, so the only thing we have left to do is ballistics. Okay. Continue. All right. Commander, I've just received your report from Arden Sortek. I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear that you made it through the Sarna campaign. When I heard of the armored cavalry ambush and the HPG being destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. You had all of the Kestrel Lancers worried for you. While I am sorry that I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person, there is still much for me to do here on Tigress. Please accept this canned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver this message to you, our offensive, which the news feeds have taken to calling the Fourth Succession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating the end to all hostilities between the 5 great houses. When all is said and done, the Capellan Confederation will have to capitulate that it has lost over half of its former territory, most of it to be claimed by House Davion through right of conquest, but some by 2 former Capellan commonalities declaring independence from the Confederation. The first to break away was the Tikhonov commonality. They were holding out hope that the Confederation would come to their aid, but after being cut off from a direct logistical route to Sienne, they eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davion invasions. You will believe who leads them, our old friend Pavel Ridzik. He managed to escape our forces and fled Tikhonov. Strategic Director Ridzik retreated to Elgin, where he took control of the region, declaring himself Supreme Lord of the Tikhonov Free Republic. His reign didn't last long, as an assassin killed him back in June. The other breakaway faction is the St. Ives commonality. The former heir of the Confederation, Candice Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent from the Confederation. I can't imagine how Maximilian Liao was taking that one. Comstar is negotiating to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations once their leaders can charter the new laws of their provisional governments. Be sure to be on the lookout for those two once all the dust settles later this year. The next item we'll need to discuss is the destruction of Sarna's HPG. After the Fusiliers destroyed the HPG, Comstar was furious with the Federated Suns, claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction. They put the entirety of the Federated Suns under interdiction, cutting off interstellar communications and commerce between the hundreds of Federation worlds. Your report about the imposter Fusiliers captured by Captain Demu couldn't have come at a worse time. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defense against Comstar's accusations. But first, Prince Davion has already agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech securities forces at every HPG in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the Sarna HPG attack now, even if we now know that we were not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Suns economy into a tailspin. Had they maintained their interdiction, Comstar could have very much bankrupted the entire Federation. Which brings me to the most uncomfortable part of this debrief. Commander? The Federated Suns can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. I'm to inform you that we are invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from the remaining 4 months of your contract. You will be compensated for this with your agreed upon MRB release bonus. I'm sorry that our time together had to end like this, Commander, but it's completely out of my hands. The Crucis Lancers won't be escaping these budget cutbacks either. Wow. For the time being. My command will still exist on paper. For the most part, most of the personnel of the 2nd Crucis Lancers has been consolidated into the 3rd Crucis under Marshal Pedrosa's command and will continue to garrison Tigress. I currently exist to ensure that the Kestrel Lancers continue to be a paper tiger to our enemies while the Federation's economy recovers from the war. But I won't let this deter me. I forged the Kestrel Lancers from nothing once. I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me this time, Commander. I'll never forget the contributions you and your team made to keep the legend of the Kestrel Lancers alive. We'll be back, stronger than ever. You'll see. Goodbye, my friend. Until we meet again. Oh, that was sweet. That was sweet. 3.2 million C-mills. Huge number to the reputation. 1 ER large laser. 1 UAC-5. Only one, man. But they're up now. LRM-20s. LB-10X. Ooh, even better. Double heatsink. 10 of them. Artemis ammo. Ultra AC-5 ammo. LB-10X ammo. Nice. All right. That worked. We are now almost 40 million C-bills richer. What do we got? Oh, Sortek. Commander, I'm sorry to see that COC command saw the need to cut your contract short, but I am told it could not be helped. No one could have anticipated Comstar's interdiction or the economic crash that preceded it. Although the Federated Sons is still willing to offer you short-term localized contracts, I'm afraid that any long-term commitment is simply not on the table until our unification into the Federated Commonwealth next year. First Prince Davion has asked me to relay you a message on his behalf. He asked me to commend you on your good work throughout the campaign on behalf of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. The Lancers owe you a debt of gratitude for being such a reliable force throughout the 4th Secession War. Unfortunately, Commander, Hansa has also deemed that large amounts of your campaign for the Federated Sons are to be expunged from the official record and classified as top secret. Your inclusion on the 2nd Crucis' roster, the hidden earthworks factory that we now possess, the stolen Mio codebooks, and how close the enemy was to getting them, your mission on Sarna, and your capture of the true assailants of the Sarna HPG attack. All of these things will be classified as state secrets and are never to be mentioned or talked about again. While I know it stings, this is often just the way things are for a mercenary. Just like your father knew when he agreed to the Halstead Station contract. Although we aren't in a position to financially compensate you in the same way we rewarded your father for his loyalty and silence, we do have some early prototypes from the new Avalon Institute of Sciences that Hans would like to give to you. Prototypes we would never have achieved had it not been for the service of both you and your father. Hans hopes these prototypes serve you well and wants you to know that once the unification of the Federated Commonwealth is final, you have a place among us if you choose to join our cause. I hope you consider and take Hans up on that offer. The Federated Commonwealth can use all the help we can get making a better, more peaceful inner sphere. Until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Why do I feel like you guys are going to do a river tam and create reavers? Because you want to release something in the damn air. Why do I get that feeling? Why? Whoa! Anybody else get that feeling as well? All right. Battle mechs. We're not super rich. We're going to sell the Vindy. So let's get the repair all out. Nice. We're down to 41 now. But holy Jesus, do we have some powerful friggin' mechs in front of us to do things. Okay. We need to get to a spot right now. Okay, Bora. High reward quest. Quell the uprising. Over here, we got industrial espionage. But for a couple of minutes, New Weston gives us Cerberus Hounds and Hazing of the Week. We need to do all of them. Enemy of my enemy. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff before we even leave the area. So let's drop over here and take a good hard look at what we got and how we got what we got. All right. First off, battle mechs. Yeah, I know, wasn't that bad. Okay. All right. Well, we're not going to get there easily. All right, so if we head to bow and arrow, we get an archer. Okay, so enemy of my enemy, uprising. All right, let's do enemy of my enemy first. And then we can start working our way up. In the meantime, battle mechs. Yeah, I know. I hadn't finished you yet. No. Okay. No? Not enough free slots. So you're telling me that engine is too big. It's too weight, too costly without the XL. Okay. You're 27 tons. You're 38 tons. You give me 81 kilometers per hour. You give me 73. All right, let's do that. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. The ballistics. Okay. That's good. I don't have an AMS. No AMS. All right. Ballistics have to be that, but the missile slots. SRM6. SRM6. All right. Details. Two. That's perfectly fine. All right. We need one more set of ammo. Take that out. There we go. Okay. All right. 2 SRM ammo, 1 machine gun ammo. One, two, three. All right. Do I really need the machine guns? I don't think so. There we go. Okay. That works. Okay. All right. Start work. Queue it up. Equipment. Special order. Unavailables. Battle computer energy. Take one. FCS modular. You know what? 3 will work, 4 will work, 5 is even better. No signature system. Oh, those things look so good. See if that actually makes a difference. Weapon stabilizers? What the hell? That worked. 65 days. Do it up. Yeah, I can't. I had to drop the friggin' engine right now, guys. Mainly because I don't have any Excel parts. Kinda sucks. So, yeah, we got a few more things to put in that mech in the Timberwolf. We're down to 24, so we need some more money. All right. So battle mechs are all repaired. Beautiful. We got stuff happening. We're heading over here. All right. Looks like we're in good stead. Enemy of my enemy. While the great houses of Liao and Merrick have clashed for centuries, other enemies often force an enemy of my enemy détente. Safe. House Merrick's intelligence operation has unearthed a plot where a clandestine Davion strike force believed to be an ad hoc detachment of the Lexington Combat Group, which has infiltrated Merrick's space. They plan on invading the Capellan Confederation via the Free Worlds League border, hoping to spark a war between the two nations. Although the League has fought many wars with House Liao, the Confederation serves as a useful buffer between the League and the much stronger House Davion. As such, House Merrick wants to hire you to destroy the Davion strike force in secret. If the truth is revealed, House Liao may not trust the situation and war may ensue regardless. All right. 315, enemy of my enemy. Merrick doesn't love us. Davion adores us. All right. All right. All right. Doesn't really matter because you need defense. Okay. So if it doesn't matter much, take the Hunchy. All right, so we got about 100-tonner for you. You need ballistics. Well, I'm running ballistics. So There we go. All right. 2 Highlanders, a Hellcat, and a Black Knight. And this will be the last mission of the night.
Our primary target today is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised as Marek fighters. Be careful. She's an experienced fighter and her troops are just as lethal. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
All right, we keep going. There we go.
Target acquired.
Negative. Invalid target. Engaging shared target
the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Thanks, Mom.
I can't target that. Engaging Commander target. Enemy destroyed. Well done. Jim is officially KIA. I'm coming down for exfiltration, but be sure to hurry up. I'm seeing incoming reinforcements. That bounty is ours. Bast will break open a case of too Mickey Dark when you get back to the ship circling. Took one down. Lance target received.
Jesus.
Target neutralized.
That was rough. That was rough. I had to stop even thinking about talking.
Let's take that
Oh. That was rough. All right. Oh man, no Battle Cobra. No Atlas. And that was the alright one. Alright. Kelpie went up. Nice. Chainsaw went up. Nice. Sophia did not go up. And I didn't go up, but I got close. Yeah, 1 million in C-bills because I took some damage in there. Alright. AC5. Okay, LB10X is there. See, 2 UAC5s would have been just like friggin' killer. It would have been. They would have been just friggin' destructamundo. Okay. Right. All right, 2 LB10X ammos. Now what? Now what? Can you actually stack these? No. Didn't think you could stack them, but it was worth a try, guys. It was worth a try. C3 client unit. I need a C3 command unit. Question is, do I want more ammo? Really can't take any more ammo. Pretty much done. You go there. Gives me 2 slots there, but I need 3. Or do I? We'll try it with this much ammo for a UN. Go there. And we'll go there. All right. Queue you up. All right. Home. You got a reward. Yeah, we got that. Claim that. All right. Free world's enemy and my enemy have learned that is furious at your interference. Retaliatory strike, able to defend by any means necessary. Yeah, we'll defend. Travel. Timberwolf is done. All right, 59 days. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. All right. Oh.
All right, boss. We need to defend a nearby colony
Weapon groups. All right.
from the Lexington Combat Group. It's up to you to keep them safe. You've reached the target, Commander.
Friendly's detected. We may have a chance to survive this day yet.
Oh, you do.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. Leg spotted.
Perimeter alarm sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Focus target updated. Recon has spotted additional targets. Heading on the trajectory that intersects with your position.
New target apparent.
Just lost a critical support house.
Dude, calm down.
position. Get ready for some company.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Unable to target that, Commander. Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
On the Commander's target.
Oh, they got a Shadow Cat, guys.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target destroyed.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm. Hostile destroyed. May our suns forever shine.
Mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
We're on it, Commander.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
I just messed that mech up. Move to the Commander.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
New target Dervish.
Group target received.
Ammo low. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Ammo low.
Enemy target eliminated. Enemy forces have flattened the storehouse.
He blew up just as I fired.
New target Orion.
Scrub one.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger, focusing target.
Ammo depleted.
real difference.
Yay!
Those civvies owe you their lives.
Yeah, they were down around 75%. That wasn't too bad. Oh. Oh, we got all sorts of goodies, guys. Take that. Take the medium lasers. We'll jump on you. All right, we're done. I would have loved to take those other two double heat sinks, but all right. Oh, nice. Leveled up again. We're kicking butt. We're taking names. Nice. You got 4 mechs, I got 3. Nice. You got one of my kills. Just fine. We're all working together here. Oh, crap. Yeah, you guys are being idiots. All right. We thank you for your aid in ending this threat. Nevertheless, continues to develop. SAFE has uncovered disturbing but unsubstantiated findings that point to House Davion's complete lack of involvement in the Lexington Combat Group's hiring. Our trail of breadcrumbs now points to overzealous elements within the Fusiliers Orientales 4th Brigade, provincial FWLM troops who are desperate to destroy House Leal. To this end, it is believed that the leadership of the 4th worked with a local colony of fanatics to stage the LCG's initial strike, blah, 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 for sending federal Confederate, okay, etc., etc. So we want to eliminate any on-world forces and make an example. Got it. All right. All right. Here we go. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's almost time for me to think about starting dinner. So let's do this one and then. Oh. Battlefield. And nope. That's the one I'm not doing right here.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We found the location of the rogue FWL troops who've attempted to orchestrate this scheme to spark all-out war with House Liao. We've been given the green light to level their base and put a stop to their plot.
Nice. That'll work. Stealth and a headlight. That's friggin' intelligent. I think I should pull the Guardian.
Eagle's Nest, work units are in engagement range. Closing.
Hi.
Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage. Calling Eagle's Nest, I've ejected and left the battle. Calling Eagle's Nest, I've ejected and left the battle.
Lost targets engaged. Got out in time.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think I'll pull out the Guardian ECM. That should give me
Enemy destroyed.
a little bit more weight and some slots, so we should be able to add something. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. That's 2 warehouses.
Target neutralized.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Ah.
We've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage.
Don't worry, we'll help out in a sec beating you up. Now you know you're doing well.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
I'm smashing, I'm smashing.
Target destroyed.
Bastards blew our emergency power. Their nuts just blew fuel tank.
Kill confirmed. I don't have to the free world in this state. I'll have to eject. Wrecked.
Target acquired.
Affirmative, Commander. On the move.
Alright. Crush the place. Oh, hell. Alright, guys, we got one more fight ahead of us.
Hostile mech spotted.
I know.
Lion.
Attacking shared target. Raptor unit, prosecuting mercenary mechs.
New target Black Knight.
Hi.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Group target acknowledged.
The faster we do that, the faster we go home. Faster we go home. The happier we all are.
Forming on you. That's an enemy mech up ahead.
Target Battlemaster.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Yeah, can we go home now? You gonna drop any more heavy mechs on us? Because we're still doing well in the armor area. Okay. Or can we just now go home?
Those flat top log formations make me nervous. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, Chainsaw, we'll do that.
The base is fully destroyed and the dissidents are dead. Any remaining survivors are going to be hunted to the ends of the sphere, I'm sure. Good work, boss.
As we leave, they drop more. Amazing. It is amazing. All right, we have been at this for 5 hours. Yep. And I need to get ready for dinner and taking the kids out and doing all that good stuff. We got, oh man, the gargoyle. Oh man, I couldn't get a gargoyle. Oh man, ugly damn mech. All right. That was worth 31 million C-bills. Okay. Shadow Cat. Let's see what we got here. The awesome 8R. Oh, crap, I did good on that one. Yeah, that was a nice awesome. LRM boat. Oh, well. You just crushed you right out of the friggin' gate. All right. So let's sell the Shadowhawk, the Shadow Cat, because it's worth more money. And I can grab both Clints. And then we can just roll up the single heat sinks. Pretty much. All right. No, but we're closer on the ballistics, which is perfect. Kelpie's getting better on the defense, which is perfect. Well, you didn't have anything that had missiles, did you? That got close, but defense was good. Sophia, though, is climbing nicely. All right, her lasers are done. Yeah, the Hellcat got beat up a little bit, but there it's also an expensive mech to heal, to pay for. All right, I got 4 mechs. I led in almost every category. Kelpie, though, did as much damage as I did when I was just walking through stuff. Can't really bitch. All right. Further evidence gathered by SAFE indicates that House Davion may indeed have been behind the Lexington Combat Group's initial hiring, and MEO and MI6 counterintelligence agents had led us to implicate one of our own regiments, thus weakening our defense in case of potential Capellan incursions. All right. In no open warfare, we just grabbed an Orion, which is more than cool, because Orions are tough cookies. Sell you. Sell you. Cold storage. Do I have a Shadow Cat? I have a Shadow Cat Classic. Right. SHCB. So I guess we're going to sell you. Takes us to 37 million. The Orion is kick butt awesome, but I don't want to pay for it every month. So we're going to throw you over. All right. Repair all. Yeah. All right. So we've got the missile and the energy. So we got missing module. There we go. Boom. Energy. Bah. That works. That totally works. All right, so we've got missiles and lasers on this sucker. Three jump jets. I could drop a jump jet and get back my armor. No ballistics. Can't do that because I don't have enough slots anymore. Oh. However, that'll work. All right. This one's fun. All right, we got bow and arrow for later, guys. I'm calling it. If you enjoyed, you know what to do. Follow, subscribe, like, dislike. This is constructive criticism in the comments below. And as always, thanks for watching, guys. We've got a little bit more. We'll pick up the hero Highlander, which will give me missiles and ballistics in a little bit. We need enough money to survive grabbing it. Okay? And then we'll have 5 Highlanders, which will be kick butt awesome. Then we'll start grabbing some mad dogs, which will also be kick butt awesome. Okay. So yeah, we got to be able to figure out a way to pay for all the clan tech, which is going to be ridiculously expensive. So guys, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, drop the like, follow, subscribe, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. And thanks for watching. I do appreciate it, guys. Quite heavily. I appreciate it. Have a great day.